Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are back on the trail of the Forbidden West, finally striking out into Tanakh territory. We have, of course, three places to go. We can either go south to the deserts of Las Vegas. I like to call it Lost Wages. And pick up Poseidon. We can go pretty much to the center of the map and pick up Aether, or all the way out west to the area I haven't been and pick up Demeter. However, we are, for story purposes, going to take Gaia's advice and go for Aether first, as that is the easiest one to get to. I know we still have a whole bunch of stuff to do back in Plainsong and No Man's Land, but we will get back there in due time. For now, let us strike out into the west.
Falling gently.
Seek out new lands and Tanakh civilizations. Boldly go where few Nora have gone before. California.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
You have another rumor for me? You already told me about the,
I've got nothing to report.
Good.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Will we? Shock Bolt Blaster, not bad. But don't really feel like it. I wanna say I already have that. Do I? No, I don't have a single blue outfit. So you know what? It would be a good idea.
Practical selection.
Oh, good. She auto-equipped it. Well, let's actually see. We have 7 skill points. Spend those in a second. Five, 4, 25, 25 versus, oh, that's already better. Yeah, that's already better. What do we want here? Fire defense is already pretty good. So is the... give it some good shock resistance. Better ranged. So our best resistance actually is defense. Oh, it's negative 20. Is that plasma or... No. So it's negative 20 on corrosive. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I think we will make the plasma a little bit more efficient. Why not? Why not? We'll find a place to upgrade it very soon. Alright, now let's look at our skills here. Still don't have a bolt thrower, so. Valor Surge Master. That just sounds like a good passive to have overall. Weapon stamina, increase your weapon's stamina limit. Yeah, I would like that as well. Alright. So, let's go over to Machine Master for a second. Everlasting overrides. Oh, 1 points that I can get on all those ones I care about. What about you, Trapper? Nimble Crafter. or food duration. Nimble Crafter also opens up Resilient Trapper and an admittedly decent Valor Surge. So, sure. Let's complete the diamond. Or work towards completing the diamond from both ends. As for quests... Cool. Yep, Scalding Spear that she told us about. Hello, Denthar. I is good. Hope you are also being good. Okay. Collectibles. Oh, right. We still have to go back and get that drone. Yeah, we'll do it later. Get rid of all these check marks, and then we can start heading on our way. Because just don't like the check marks. Was there one? Subordinate functions. I don't think we read that. No, we definitely didn't. I think this was given to us after Gaia told us where to go. Ahoy, Mr. Drew! Recovering from a mild concussion, you need to do less bonks with your head, pup. That's what I say. Alright, so subordinate functions. Text log, data corruption, minimal. Aloy. Below you will find a summary of the subordinate functions. I've included a preliminary analysis of how the retrieval of Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon will allow me to effect modest corrections to the biosphere. I hope you will find it useful. Gaia. Aether. Alpha Project lead Anders Larson. Heuristic processing density 6.8%. Function, detoxification and stabilization of Earth's atmosphere. Location, Tanakh territory. Retrieval analysis. Retrieval of Aether should result in improved atmospheric conditions in the region, which in turn should quell the most violent of supercell storms. Apollo. Alpha Project lead Samina Ebaji. Ebaji. Heuristic processing density 4.8%. Function, education of cradle-born humans. Location unknown. Note, the Apollo database and all known backups have been deleted by authority of Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. Ahoy as well, wife of Drew. I'm going to be headed to Aether first. You only know headbutt? You should learn butt. Just instead of headbutting people, just like turn around and just whap them with your booty. We call it the reverse spank. Anyway, Artemis. Alpha Project lead Charles Ronson, not to be confused with Charles Bronson. Heuristic processing density 7.4%. Function, reintroduction of primary and secondary animal species. Location unknown. Demeter. Alpha Project lead Naka Naoto. Heuristic processing density 8.3%. Function, environmental remediation and stabilization. Reintroduction of primary and secondary plant species. Location, the Pacific coast. Retrieval analysis. Retrieval of Demeter should result in improved soil conditions in the region, reducing the proliferation of red blight. Eleuthia. Alpha Project lead Patrick Brochard Klein. Heuristic processing density 3.6%. Function, gestation of humans from cryogenically preserved embryos in cradle facilities. Location unknown. Note, Eleuthia has fulfilled its function by birthing all of its embryos and releasing humans back into the wild, albeit prematurely. Hades. Project lead Travis Tate. Heuristic processing density 3.2%. Function, destruction of non-viable biospheres. Location, permanently destroyed. Technically by Silence. We just kind of... No, well, technically by us, but Silence greatly weakened it. Hephaestus. Alpha Project lead Margot Shen. Heuristic processing density 39.4%. Function, design, production, and maintenance of Cauldron facilities and terraforming machines. Location, the Global Cauldron Network. I believe Margot Shen was like the one alpha that opted for euthanasia when given the chances from the Zero Dawn lore. Minerva. Alpha Project lead Iomede Okilo. Heuristic processing density 17.2%. Function, generation and broadcast of Pharaoh Swarm deactivation codes. Location, merged with Gaia. And Poseidon. Alpha Project lead, Catalina Garcia Fernandez. Heuristic processing density 7.7%. Function, detoxification of the Earth's hydrosphere. Location, the ruins of Las Vegas. I like to call it Lost Wages. Retrieval analysis. Retrieval of Poseidon should result in improved watershed conditions in the region, reducing the proliferation of toxic red algae. Now that that's done, onward to quest markers and glory. The frack was that? Oh, we moved from snow to rain. Ah. Useful. Yeah, for a start, let's upgrade the one we're wearing. Needs... Oh, I lack the shards. I should have sold stuff. May as well. Does technically cost less to do this at a bench than it does on foot. There. Anything in this room? Nope, but there is some medicinal skybrush. And rocks. Well, that's a big city. Oh, fire bristlebacks. Crunchy scorpion. your tusks. They're valuable.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it burned to death. And took another crunchy scorpion with it. Anyway, what is this?
A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Well, let's see if we can find some information on where to go. Oh, there's a rebel outpost out there.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Arrowhand. I remember this settlement. This is a good introduction for the
I don't need a
Tanakh.
chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regalla's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Very assumptive of him. And yes, I believe Aloy is, in fact, the only person we ever really come across who is effectively a red-haired warrior. Or red-haired anything, really.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
I think we could take on a Thunderjaw at this point.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
You knew Regalla's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regalla. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regalla was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regalla wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regalla and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
That is the Tenakth.
So's the desert.
And besides, you guys don't need to lift a finger about those rebel camps. I'll take care of them in due time.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
Well, I must be dehydrated.
Such a dick.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Well, let's go now.
I'll go with you.
We'll be back here to
Very
do
well.
other stuff anyway.
We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that.
Alright, the 10.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka
First
has
sunrise
the stones
on
to
the
tell
west.
me the commander has good
For
reason
us.
to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
Well, it is a bit of optimism,
There it
at least.
Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find.
Oh, I already
Might need them
welcomed
for the
myself
fight
to
ahead.
them.
Thanks.
Ooh, not all of them, though.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's the Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm...
You have somewhere else to be? We got a fight on our hands.
Here I thought you'd abandoned me. We still have machine parts to harvest.
You were saying something before you left?
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing, too.
Not so much your problems as your village's problems. Out of the way, Draka. I had to shoot it in the ace.
We're here.
Alright.
Gonna glide in?
What do you want before we go get to the killing?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Hard water ammo should do the trick.
Didn't really slide very far there. Ouch.
Shake it off, Aloy!
Oh dear.
We're in this together. Come on! Grab this! Aloy! Grab this ammo!
Nope, wrong button.
Subsiding.
Ah! Forgot how much damage these guys did. Let's try this again, without dying.
Shouldn't use frost on it.
What? All of a sudden, that doesn't want to... Okay. Camera. Thank you. Jesus. It is just on me. Uh-oh. Wow. That was a very aggressive Ravager.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Yeah, actually, I think that is a good call. The acid ammo over the purge water. Nope. Oh, that was not the Valor I thought I had equipped. Ouch. Oh shit. Nope.
ammo first.
Oh, now you're just showing off, Aloy.
I was trying to get his
I
antlers,
need to attend
bastard.
to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
There, see? Third time was the charm. Random dead crow. Flew into the wrong battlefield.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines,
Bag and tag.
I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
When you learn more about the Tanakh, it makes sense that he uses that terminology.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Are they now?
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Ha! Oh, this one's done for. Hit it where it hurts.
My turn.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Okay, that went way better than expected.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Huh? Oh, another dead scorpion. Plenty of things to grab.
Speak any more of that nonsense, and you will.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand?
We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
What can I say? We're just good at our jobs.
Sacred ingredient.
Ooh. Good news for our bomb satchel. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck! Hi? How are you? That is not good. Run away!
This is gonna be
There's a lot here. They can live, for now, given where my resources for health are at. I mean, I guess I do have those. Sounds like a storm's a brewing.
They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Well, we're right by Arrowhead, so we will do this first, and then we will probably check up on those riders.
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
I didn't reach my aid without knowing how to mend a few wounds. You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here,
They definitely don't
something to
sound like
commemorate our
rebels.
heroic victory.
Maybe
A
if I
victory
follow their
indeed.
tracks, I can find out
Command
where
will
they're
be
headed.
relieved to hear about this.
I can probably use
them
my
to
focus
scalding
to follow
spears
the
soon as
tracks
we
those
can.
riders left behind.
And tell the commander how
That
many
was a
had
funny
to die
audio
to get
bug.
them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Well, there don't seem to be any other quests to do in Arrowhand, but there are merchants. And a workbench. Don't need any green stuff here. There. Two more skill points to spend already, too, huh? Cook. The workbench damage, though. Need a spike snout sack webbing to finish that off. Okay. What about this? Nora Huntress. Oh, we'll just complete that one. Now we need a long leg thing. Can't do anything with the... What do I need here now? Wide maw, shellwalker. Green shine. All right. Let's do it.
Going down.
Well, we are definitely going towards the start of the race. Oh, it's literally right here.
Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Aha.
Hey, who are you?
Everyone, we got company.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regalla's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalla's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Cheers to you, mute captain man.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just
No
let me know
need.
when you're ready for the real thing.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Racing in this game is pretty fun, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there we go, we're in first. As long as I can keep them behind me, that's all that matters.
Gotcha now!
Yeah. Y'all can stay far behind me. Fuck! Right at the end.
It's not too bad.
Looks like you're not getting your answers this time. You can always race us again, if you have the stones for it.
Oh, let's go right now. That should have,
Let's do this.
That
right.
should have been me winning.
Everyone get ready!
It was very close, Mr. Drew, and indeed, the racing was actually a good addition. It could have been a fucking clusterfuck. Nothing like a little bit of combat racing.
Yeah.
just maintain the lead. How do you pick up more arrows?
You like that? Surprise!
Ah!
You like that? Gotcha!
Whoa!
Gotcha!
Go.
Yeah!
What?
Yeah!
The whole L3 to look behind you thing just fucked me up right there while I was trying to
Ready
shoot
when you
that
are.
guy.
See you on the other side.
Go.
Gonna bring you down!
That is how we do it. Now let's just maintain the lead. Oh, cool! Robo-pterodactyl. Flying right above us.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck! I forgot there was a boost!
Yeah!
There we go.
Gotcha now!
Again, third time is the charm.
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
And that doesn't help with the blood drinking
Where's your quiet
rumors.
friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
And I never made my way there last time.
Think about it.
We'll fix that this time, though.
You here to join the race?
Nope, because you don't have other races. You just have the one. It is closer, so by virtue of that, we will do it first. Now. Yeah, let's go for it. Is this a relic ruin that I can enter right now? I don't think so. I don't think we can get into this one.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. I wonder what they used all these machines for. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. A relic. How do I get to it? A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines.
Yeah, I think we'll need
Better
to...
leave it for now.
I think we need to be able to get through that block path in order to get that. Or maybe not.
It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door? Hair is thick with this heat.
Yeah, there's no way up to any of that. Unless I can get up there on the outside. Oh, maybe. This is actually a ruin that I never finished. I did discover it in my last attempt at playing this game, but never got through it. Something tells me this is not the way through it.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Oh, is that the rebel
What they
camp?
used all these machines for? Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Took their shot. Where are you firing from? Ooh.
That ought to help.
You missed. Oh, that's theirs. Do you now?
I can keep going.
Can I get any parts off you? Yes.
Oh, good.
Little bit of stealth action espionage. Alright, well. Let's continue sniping out this camp. Is that the leader there? Yes. Come on. That's right. Come on over.
Let's check this one for tags.
Some good and quiet sniping. There's the leader. No.
Anything you're complaining about today?
Oh, the leader was up there.
How do you like me now?
That thing.
All of these tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
They're all done.
I need to take care of the lookout on that tower if I want to avoid being seen.
Did that a long time ago, Aloy. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Making good use of this.
Why does it want me to scan ancient machines? Like, it just keeps popping that up for some strange reason. Ooh, a shell snapper. Oh.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
What do we have here?
Another one of those drones. I need to find a way to get to it before I can collect its data. Machine's weak to fire.
Spike snouts.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Got it!
A lot of blighted
I should grab the drone's data.
ground and algae here. There we go. Just a regular old turtle. Oh, hello. Ow. What the? Get off the... What the fuck, man?
Much better.
I think it doesn't know what to do at this point. It had the upper hand. I really need help now. Oh, it's one of those.
The cook should know what to do with this.
Oh, there's Scalding Spear. Hey, green shine.
Don't find green shine too often. A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. The angle doesn't look right. Maybe I'm too high up?
It's gonna be that lookout point down there. A little worrying because I have like no health and there's a whole bunch of sun wings here.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
Three of them, no less.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
Which side, though? That one or likely that one? Oh, this is potentially going to be bad. Okay.
I'm not giving up.
Ouch. Whoa. All right. I remember these things being a lot tougher.
What's enough?
What? Oh!
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my strength.
There. That was close. Very little health, so I'm considering that a major win.
Nope. I should find another spot. I'll have use for these soon enough. I think I'm getting close.
It is from that one. Seriously?
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range.
Oh, I see. That's supposed to be the clue. Trees broken up there. So you can get up here. And
I'm almost there. There it is!
letting you know very, very firmly that we are in the Mojave Desert. Yeah, these puzzles are definitely a little bit frustrating. How much more new stuff? There we go. Yeah, we can go back and get that one. Both of those, the Restless Weald and the No Man's Land, we can actually get. Those two are in No Man's Land, though, so... Here we are. It's our third Vista point, too. Text log, data corruption minimal. Congratulations, you've reached the southwestern solar stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. With innovation comes challenge, and for all our good intentions, we can sometimes cause harm without meaning to. Solar facilities like this one have helped combat climate change by generating clean energy, but their boilers have proved dangerous to birds, insects, and bats. That's why Miriam Technologies' Warden drones are designed to monitor local wildlife, from the largest avians to the tiniest grubs, tracking any change in population. That way, we can help ensure that good intentions always produce good results. Comments. Stolberg, is it true that there's a prize for visiting all these stops? Heather, I grew up with machines that couldn't even make a decent cup of tea. Who'd have thought that robots would help save the world? Rousseau, corporations got us into climate trouble in the first place. You pretend you're good, but it's all a sham. Chali, so cynical. Not everyone is bad. It is still possible to do good in this world. All right. Anyway, we need to meet Buddy at Scalding Spear. And that would be it. Wonderful.
Your enemy is mine.
Potioner. Armorist is over there. Scalding Spear Arena.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Chitaka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty.
Doesn't Command...
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and...
That's a good stop.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. But don't think I'll go easy on you.
Tenakth territory definitely does have some interesting style to it.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
Is that so?
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regalla.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Fair enough.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So what's the plan then?
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Well, take me to this wound.
You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
On that, you are correct, Yara.
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Ah.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom.
Then you just aren't going the right way.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Ah, there's some health over there.
Machines.
Well, for now, let's try to avoid the machines. And pick up a crunchy scorpion.
Are you leaving me?
No. Why? Are you...
You're back. Let's hope you really can find the wound's water source.
Are you coming? Oh yay, more sun wings. Maybe we can get lucky and sneak past them.
Those flowers. The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Vultures are necessary right now. That'll help.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Stash this away for later. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
One of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Wide maws. And spike snouts. Good old robo anteaters. Also, we need a spike snout something.
You hit it hard! Let's take it down!
Whoa! Bye. Close. Oh, you're right there. Ow! Open your mouth! Jerk! There. Oh. Do you have the parts I need? No. Do you have the parts? No. I might have to tear off that piece individually. I'll have to do a deeper scan on the next robo-anteater we find.
You know him?
That was one of Draka's men. That I would cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened
Where
here
is
yet.
she?
And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I mean, seriously, where'd you go? Anyway.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Oh, you're finally
Which
here.
means it's coming from something else.
Let's have a look. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll
Maybe
find
he
out
did.
soon enough.
It's definitely getting a lot greener around here. That's for sure. Green shine.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Huh. Ah, there we are.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. Valve. That might help.
Control mechanism.
Looks like I can redirect the water with this thing. Maybe that'll bypass the leak.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Yeah, this one's not working. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. It sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
What is this? Drake's Fortune?
There. I bet I can use that.
Ah.
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I gotta get up to that valve faster.
Oh, I see.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
I mean, if I only just missed it the time there, they do give you a generous amount of time to get up, back up.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
It's true.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
You're
Things
welcome.
are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
Let's get back to Scalding Spear.
A rush of air. Better use something other than fire.
Out. Yes, that's right. Come. Come here.
Those must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
Is that a dust devil that just... Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Come, noble steed 2.0. Pick up as much health as we can carry. Oh wow, there's a plowhorn site over there. Hello, random Tanox, who looks like you are carrying sleds of stuff. Come, noble steed 2.0. To Scalding Spear.
Don't need a machine in there.
Your enemy is mine.
You up for a game of strike?
I'd sooner gut in hand.
I'm going to petition to join the chief's guard.
May your enemies fall. I heard the water rations.
What's the commander
Your weapon could be key.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Good thing I have a little something called.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Roque. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
We will, but not right now, because
That's
we have
enough.
to go
You have more training to complete still.
and meet with
See you
Yara and
later.
Draka.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
May as well also pick this quest up.
Lucky shot broke the hand. I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
Word.
Be guided by the pen.
Adding the tattoos.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Obviously, when a Tenakth is freshly tatted, they are a little bit delirious, which is why the guy got up, walked around us, and then decided to stand on the tattooing bench.
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
Quen? That must be the DLC, because I have no idea what Quen is. Oh, the Mark of Pride. You know what? Screw it. It actually clashes.
Pick a style of paint and...
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
I remember that quest.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Greetings, Armoriist. I do not like the way that the Tanakh armor looks on her at all.
Be always vigilant.
May your enemies fall.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Well, you know, the Tanakh, they're very old-fashioned, spitting on the ground of their enemies as they walk. The pride face paint is your favorite. I can understand that. I mean, it's a really nice thing that it's there. It just, I don't know. I'll have to look at it, but like, as bad as it may sound, it made her look kind of whorish.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
I had a feeling that was Tim Russ, But I thought, like,
If what
it
Yutaka
sounds
says is
exactly
true,
like Tim Russ, but the
Yara and
voice is a
Draco
little
are
higher than
killing
usual.
a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
But, you know, he could just be, you know, raising the pitch of his voice for the character, as people do sometimes. Well, let's go stop a massacre. To Noble Steed 2.0!
My fall?
Or aid in a massacre, whichever comes first. That was a pigeon? I thought it might have been like a vulture or an owl or something useful. Ah, I forgot to stop at the workbench. Then again, it's not like it was really essential. Oh.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
The challenge has been issued.
You're the
And
commander.
an open cauldron.
You can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
You know what? Last time I sided with Yara. This time, after listening to both of them, I think Draka is... like, they're both morally gray. But in this second take, I think Draka's the slightly less grayer of the two.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machines. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I had to send people to... I swear to you, Ukta came to me, said he found underground wood that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't...
So stand...
No! No!
You know what? We're going to try this one more time.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
You know what?
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Now I remember why I sided with Yara the first time. It's because he said that. It's like, no, that actually is quite true. You've been kind of going on about for your people, but all of a sudden, you know, you're more interested in just snatching command rather than diplomacy. It's very Tenakth, granted, but no, you're not in it for your fucking people at all. You're a fucking sneak. So.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
He's very cocky for someone who's seen what I can do.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
Think that's gonna stop me?
Not
It will take more than that to put you down.
Ouch. Ouch. Whoa. You said you were allowed to grapple.
I won't die today. Can't say the same for you. Just another scar.
Hello. There, we got him.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Quick, simple. Oh no, not quick and simple. To the gut. She was She was mean. Like he's Tuvix.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Thank you. Now, what's in there?
The Desert Clan owes you, Huntress. I'll send messages to Draka's followers. No hard feelings.
May your blade be bright. Walk with strength.
I'll pick these up.
Sun rises on a new day for the Desert Clan. And I'm heading down here. Deactivated cauldron. You don't see many of those.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
One thing's for sure, there is some health.
For that?
Yeah, that's all death. Can we activate this? No. Can we activate that? Nope. Must be that way then. Alright, before we tackle this cauldron, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So it's a good time to go grab a snack, something to drink, whatever suits your fancy. I'll be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. We will get this cauldron out of the way. Oh, hey, and we're back. Got myself a little bit of caffeine. Excuse me. A little bit of caffeine to keep us going for a bit longer. Now, where were we? Oh. This is locked too, huh? Wait, what? Thought I saw... No, that was just part of the focus. So we're gonna have to find a way in. Maybe up there. No, right there. Can't believe I missed that.
Getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Okay. I freaking love the aesthetic of the cauldrons in this game. Ah!
Made it. That was a long climb.
Wait, what? There has to be more. In fact, I was sure there was more to this. That can't be it. No, that's all death. Down there. Huh. Anything this way, perhaps? Nope. Gemini? More like Gemino cauldron to do right now? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess there really isn't anything we can do with it right now. Oh well.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Yeah, it took us 2 whole days. Alright. Oh, there's a tall neck.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, well, I guess we're not doing that then. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot of skills. Alright, let's continue finishing this part off. Tripwire stuff. Rope caster stuff could be useful. Yeah, let's get some better resonator build up in there. I like that too. May as well. Ooh, that's new. I guess we got that for helping Yara. Broken Sky is pretty close. Broken Sky is closest. We're doing that before the deluge. All right. Come, noble steed 2.0. I'm
getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor. Try to fill up while I can.
In that physical processor, must be in there.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Hello, Last Escape. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good night. Let's get in here.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
I will say, I like the Lowland chaplain's
You were
armor.
talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
The whole thing with the Ten is just... it's interesting.
These visions... You said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
What's this? 73H exhibit. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073-H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most countries in the region outside of, or counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. Ooh, something back here. We'll go see the chief, old lady, don't worry, but there is lore afoot. And also, you know, you wanted me to check out your things of the 10.
Blast. Any problem. 10 were defending mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Good to know.
10 cleaned the desert.
This would be the Desert Clan's favorite, I guess?
10 seized.
Well, their Scalding Spear.
Others raging sands. Their soldiers enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
I'm sure they would. Really is interesting how Tenakth culture is based off the records of a military Air Force unit fighting in the final wars against the machines. Man versus machine. Text log, data corruption partial. Exhibit shows a holographic representation of all 7 GSIN battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach in engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump to the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on the rare Earth convoy. JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. Still gotta say, I think the lore is one of my favorite parts of this game overall. Staff instructions. And I know Mr. Drew has played this game, but Last Escape, have you had a chance to play Forbidden West? Text mail from Micah Kadori. Data corruption minimal. From Micah Kadori, Director, to Andy Wright. Staff instructions. Hi, Andy. Could you please inform the relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Anea at MUSEC. Thank you, Micah. Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through MUSEC. Exit through staff entrance. Really does. I definitely am in agreement with that. Well, before we go in there, you wanted to show us all of the lore of the 10.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, and trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration.
Oh, there she is.
As they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
So you can see the desert, sky, and lowland clans' inspirations all through those.
Hey,
Very
Outlander.
neat.
It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons.
and honor those who fell. That is our way. Do you get many Oseram delvers into Nox territory? Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here. And what do you do with the ones you catch? Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with. If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Black box exhibit. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AIR-FR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface and listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. Excuse me.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Alright, well, looks like we've seen all of the lore about the 10. Let's go say hi to the chief.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
It does have. It is very, very pretty. It's got great gameplay, too. You just happened to join us in the middle of a story section.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh, it's him.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold.
Guess we're going north
If you have
after
any
all.
questions about your mission, now is the time.
Sure. Let's ask those questions.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
As, shit, can't even remember his name. Began with a J, so we'll just call him Tuvok. As Tuvok mentioned, Tenakth really take it bad if you don't kill them in a battle.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Makes sense. Alright.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Considering they got Tim Russ to play one chaplain, it would actually have been funny if they had gotten, oh god, what was his name? I want to say Robert Beltran, but that's not right. Robert Beltran is the voice of Alucard. The guy who played Chakotay in Voyager. Because then you could say that Chakotay is voiced by Chakotay. This is how you can tell it's late at night. I'm making silly jokes and statements like that. Anyway, I saw a few more lore points. There was a purple thing right there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Medina exhibit. Data corrupted. Defiance of the federal government. Medina declared that he would dedicate all the profits of his mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible to stay on their land. This unselfish rallying cry emboldened through the hot zone, causing echoed through the hot zone, causing the other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. The federal government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with the South American water cartel Merasur, a joint effort by Data Corrupted. Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign at the Battle of the Mojave. All right.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Cleaving sharpshot bow with tear precision arrows. Ooh. I think we are finally replacing our old sharpshot bow. Yeah, it's a blue. Deluge 1494, 1470. Still, I feel like it will be on the way. Right, and there's still the Pitmaster to talk to at Scalding Spear. Yeah, so the Deluge is there. So wait, where's the other? Oh, it's over there. You know what? That's fine, because there's a cauldron in between, so we can hit that cauldron on the way to Stonecrest. And we can also stop by Baron Scalding Spear and actually get get that pit fight out of the way.
Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
It usually is. This is how I know I'm getting tired if I make a wild shot like that. It is almost 2 a.m.
Send it to my stash.
There you are, noble steed 2.0. What do we got there? Oh, just chargers. Ooh. I want the vulture. Oh. Yes, I think that one has exactly what I needed. Yes. You know what? I could use some antlers to sell. Ooh, one of them.
How much use out of shock ammo?
I need the sack. Ooh. Persists when killed. Contains resources if intact. So really, I just don't want to be breaking that thing. Do I get the sack? Yes! And I need a second one, so is there a second robo anteater here? Don't see one. There's one. Oh. Perfect. Now I can max out my armor. Come, noble steed 2.0. We ride. There it is.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to be guarding against strangers. And Nora's fighting the Chargers.
Well, you asked me to, and...
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them.
Now we have a chance.
Pick your target. Time, fire discipline, Hatakto.
We're not out of this yet.
Watch them!
It's that one, Kitaka.
Rise to the challenge!
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Yeah, that was random. Let me collect my spoils first.
Always expect danger.
Hey, who are you? Tell us.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regalla's Desert Tanakh. We should be
Is
fighting
it just
alongside
me,
her
or does her
instead of sitting
tattoos make her look like a
Regalla
cat?
has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into. We will speak about this later.
That and the
You
Keith
fought
Flint
with
hairdo.
courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
I just came
Our
from there.
capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regalla's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
You know, he makes a good point. But as Regalla's former desert clan, I think we can understand why. They are, well, they've already explained, like, she was part of the desert clan, so we don't care about her encampments and troops in our territory, because we still see her as one of us. Short-sighted bastards. Oh, there's still another quest here as well. Alright. I'm back.
Glad you stopped by. I have something new up and running. if you can handle it.
Warrior's Wrath. R1, 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 R2. Okay, cool. So we have to beat enemies using those.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
That was easy enough. Aerial Punisher. R1 then R2. Trigger a Resonator Blast while in the air. And missed.
I'm on point!
This one is always a little bit tricky. It's why I don't usually do this move. There.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
You know, shouldn't you say that at the start of the thing you're trying to teach me, not the end? Oh well, at least we can fight the Pitmaster now. That's what matters.
You have learned. You delivered that well. All right. I yield.
Damn right you yield.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so. But I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
It's kind of weird that she was wearing the starting armor in that cutscene, not the actual armor that we're wearing.
I'll be going.
There we go.
Let me know if you want to train in the pit again.
Oh my god, it's a Tanakh child. Tattooed at a young age.
Talk yourself up all you want.
The Armorius does not have anything I
Your
want.
trade is welcome, Outlander.
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
She has a pet vulture?
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt, and clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet, just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
I just think it's funny that she named her bird Meat. Ooh, I should stop off at the workbench before we meet Regala.
Things holding up?
Or not Regala, Yara. Where's the workbench? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Ooh, along with the weapon salesman.
Ah, the wandering outlander.
Sales lady. Purgewater hunter bow? Nah. Sun-touched hunter bow. Ooh. That actually looks pretty good. Those, on the other hand, Vanguard hunter bow, doesn't have the third arrow type though. You know what? I will get that one because if I can, once I upgrade it, I'll have access to all three things that are there. Won't equip it yet though.
Trade. And is that it?
Yeah, that's... Actually, no, that's not it. I could probably sell you some stuff. There we go. I do not need 25 ram horns. I'll sell 15. Alright, first things first. Finish upgrading the armor. Alright, there we go. We've got the tear components. I need bellowback stuff and snack moss sack webbing before we can actually get the overdraw on it. So, leaving it off the actual equipment list for now. Shorter range than the other bow that I have, otherwise I would use it. Oh wait, no, this is the Sun-Touched Hunter's bow. The other one must have been the bow that I just got. Ah, I need a bellowback sack webbing to give it its overdraw. Or wait, no, maybe it already has its overdraw. It still doesn't have the precision hunter arrows like the other one does yet. We'll have to keep on going to unlock those. Yeah, I'd like more of those. Yes. Beautiful. Wish there was a craft all button for the ammo. There.
Honor and strength. Honor and strength.
Guess it would make more sense to go that way. Alright, Noble Steed 2.0, let us go. Ooh, that is a sunset.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
I'll hunt until we find her. Oh, looks like we found her. That meat.
Glad you made it, Aloy.
Yep, that's meat. That's her bird. Sorry for shooting your bird.
So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
There we are.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regalla. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah, but should it be?
kid hiding out in these ruins, maybe? Oh.
Wait.
There.
Do you hear that?
Meet to the rescue again. I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I don't want to die here. Anyone?
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I don't want to die here.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there.
Battle calls!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
You. Oh. It's too focused on just hitting it from too close.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Idea. And the last Thunderjaw I fought, we like got him in like immediately.
I'm ready to fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Okay. I thought I was at full health. Did it one-hit me, or...?
I'm ready to fight!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. One of these things.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
You clipped it! Don't let up!
Whoa! Okay, that time I know I was at full health. So it can one-hit me. Which is a little bullshit.
Time to fight!
Uh-oh.
Makes sense, actually. I mean, it is a Robo T-Rex.
One of these things. Brace yourself.
I love having my vision blocked by trees.
Take cover! Patch up your wounds! Battle calls!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Just not getting any breaks. Stop the goddamn orbital strikes for a second, please. There. Stop them entirely. Take off his radar. God's sakes. It is very much not caring about Yara at all and just going after me. So it can have all the explosive javelins. What? Did it just like fucking teleport on top of me or something? Like, what the?
Time to fight.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
Why didn't I just do this before? What? No. There's the other cannon. Of course.
Think we're about to have a party crasher.
Nope. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself.
No more frickin' tail whips from you. Take off one of its ammo drums.
The more the merrier.
Good. You're back.
Oh boy. A storm bird.
Thunderjaws down. Take care of that stormbird.
Okay, now I'm definitely using that rope caster. Ow! No! At least doesn't do nearly as much damage as Thunderjaw. Where did you go? Excuse me, what the Alright, fine. Oh good, this Thunderjaw's dead at least. That was very kind.
Let's see you dodge my shot. Aloy, you can't abandon the fight.
None of those were the right mix, huh?
I'm wounded. I need to get my stamina.
Good. Stormbird's not having a good time with the, with my explosives. What? Oh. Tail swipes, man.
You hit it hard. Take it down.
Oh, I'm out of blast plate. I think we got this bird now. There we go.
That was a fight to remember. Well done, Aloy.
Yeah. Can't believe that Thunderjaw took me so many bloody attempts. Especially since that was the second Thunderjaw we fought, and the first one we killed in, like, less than 2 minutes.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
But, again,
I'll need these
this
later,
proves that I should probably be thinking about going to bed.
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Are you a little young to go on a hunt?
You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier.
Well, at least she's good with
machines would
kids.
have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could help.
About that. Take this. You deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and me.
What a team. Stay safe, Yara.
And you as well.
Oh boy. Well, that
So
was
scared.
a fight.
You gave us all a scare.
And I think this is going to be where we cut it for the night. This has been a very fun stream. We got a lot done as well. No health regen. More potent medicine, yes. Especially after that. So yeah, I think we're going to end this stream here for the night. Thank you for everyone who joined us to catch some of this live. Shoutouts to my chatters, Denthar, Mr. Drew, Last Escape. Always great to hear from y'all. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We'll be back tomorrow with more Forbidden West, so we'll see you then. Take care.